Ugh. All right, let's see if we can figure out what I was doing. I feel like we were closer to finishing this than we were to the beginning of the game, but I honestly don't freaking know. I've never actually beaten Dragon Quest VIII, so, you know, that's a thing. Ugh. I think the game I'm gonna be most confused on what I was doing on this week, well, Moemon on Thursday for one. I'm gonna be really confused there. Me and Tyler have to figure out if we're starting over or not. And then we'll do Labyrinth of Refrain on the second half of Tuesday. I have no fucking clue what I was doing in Labyrinth of Refrain. Okay, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. I already have a runny nose and stream just started. Give me a second. Starting over? That's never happened before. I've never started over a game, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. No, with the current playthroughs, I'm gonna do my best to not start over because I feel like some of them are closer to done than they were to the start. Labyrinth of Galeria. I think I've been saying refrain, haven't I? Labyrinth of Galeria is what I actually meant. Labyrinth of Galeria, I think, is actually more so near the beginning comparatively to this and Tales of Arise, but I think you might be thinking of a different Steve. I did tell Noma to have his eyes checked when he was going to the doctor this morning. All right, let me put my camera back on. Hopefully my nose has stopped running. Ugh. Oh, in other news, for anyone who was peeping the Discord chat last night in the conversation I was having with Eldra, I did finish the SAO game I was playing. I'm about 2 hours off from platinuming it, but that's whether or not I actually feel like going through the trouble of doing that. Boy, that game took forever. I think my final time was like 166 hours. That game's way too fucking long. To be fair, I think I did a lot of extra shit that made the playtime longer. I was doing a bunch of side quests and going for trophies and shit. And I did all the really grindy trophies. The ones that, you know, you go on PSN profiles and like, yeah, to get this trophy, you're looking at like 5 hours of grinding. Good luck. It's really boring. Gee, thanks. So, you know, that was a thing. So I started the GGO game last night and I want to get back to that, but stream first. Okay, what? We were in Argonia. Might as well plat it. Yeah, I'm like a few hours off. It's just really boring. I have to go around raising affinity for all the heroines and maxing them out. Actually, that part I'm less bothered by. It's the fact that I also have to max out the affinity to the two dude bro friends. That's just gonna be awkward. I don't know how their affinity raising mechanic. If you have to do the same thing with them you do with all the girls, it's just gonna be very awkward as a hetero guy. I'm just like, I don't want to go on dates with the dudes. No, thank you. But I mean, I guess if I have to get it for the platinum. I stream it again, Alex will raid again. Dude, he hasn't thought about anime games in forever. I doubt it. He's been too busy doing Ironman shit. Okay, so we're in Argonia. And we need to go charge the mirror. I don't know what we're doing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna zoom away from here real quick. Can I zoom when I'm in town? I don't remember how that works. What it looks like, I'm gonna go visit Princess Minnie for a second. I don't remember if I've done this yet, but I think we've got enough mini medals to get another item. Josh, not Steve. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, let's see if I can reacclimate myself with what the hell I was doing. So she should be right here. Can you give me mini medal rewards? The Princess of Medals, yeah. 48, is that enough? It is. Sweet. Cool, Staff of Divine Wrath. I have no freaking clue what that does. But I've got it now. Okay, let's head back to Argonia. Where is the Argonia? There it is. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have... fuck, you can't zoom when you're indoors. Good job, me. I doubt I'll ever stream the SAO game. It's part of why I've been playing them off streams, because I doubt I'll ever stream them. Unless, for whatever godforsaken reason, chat is curious enough to ask me to stream it. Because I like those games, as flawed as they are. I'm quite fond of them, but I don't... It's always hit or miss when streaming, like, anime franchise games. Like, I don't stream those for the same reason I wouldn't normally stream, like, the Attack on Titan or, like, the Fairy Tail RPGs. The Fairy Tail RPG is a great game. Like, actually solid. I like it a lot. I mean, it's kind of grindy, but it's an RPG, so I'll forgive it. But I think that game's fantastic. But I wouldn't stream it for the, like, I hesitate to stream it for the same reason, because it's just like, I think there's a level of attachment to the franchise that really contributes to, like, why I would enjoy it so much, for example. And I feel like if you guys don't have the same level of attachment to the source material, it's a little harder to enjoy. Level 103 monster at level 30. Seeing the loot chest appear. I'm being stuck on whatever pixel. That checks out. Did you continue playing him? Dude, I had a few instances where I used the sword skill into the environment and got stuck. It really pissed me off. Like, I locked onto an enemy, used something, phased through the wall, and got stuck outside of the map, and there was nothing I could do about it. So I had to warp back to town. Damn you. To reload and kill the tree again. Yep, there. That game's not particularly hard. The DLC pisses me off, but that's more so because the DLC is... I feel like replaying the DLC wouldn't piss me off as playing it the first time. The main reason is I know where to go now, so it's less confusing. The first time through, figuring out what the hell I'm supposed to do sucked. Did I just click use? Don't do that. Oh boy, I have to remember how combat works. Do shit too in the novels? Yeah, probably. To be fair, the SAO Abridged series goes out of its way to portray Sword Art Online as like a hopelessly buggy mess, and it's wonderful. The Abridged series is fantastic because and Kayaba is characterized as like overworked developer disaster. Basically, the whole plotline they rolled with in the Abridged is, oh yeah, the dying thing was just a bug, and since Kayaba had been working for like 5 days uninterrupted with no sleep, he just was like in a state of hysteria. He's like, yeah, this is a feature now, and then he just couldn't backpedal it later. So they're like, so why did you do this? He's just like, yeah, I'm an overworked dev. I found the bug after release, and I just thought it was too late to fix it, so I doubled down. There's just multiple instances in the Abridged series of like buggy messes. People using like teleport crystals and warping into walls and shit. It was dumb. I enjoy the Abridged series immensely. It's really funny. Ugh. Do I know any other Tails himbos? Does Dohalim count? He's not like a flirty guy though. He's just a hot, kind of ignorant guy at times. I don't know. It's hard to say because most Tails games have the token like attractive guy, right? You've got like Alvin in Zillia. Wouldn't say he's a himbo though. I don't know. Not really. I'd say not really. There isn't really any other himbos in Tails that I can think of. At least not in the games I've played. Does Yuri count? Maybe that's just because I don't like Yuri. Richard? I mean, sure, why not? That'll work, I guess. Richard from Graces? Is that who you mean? That's the only one I can think of. Why did I get in the boat? Why did I not just zoom back to Argonia now that I was outside? I am so broken. Raven? But he's the snarky old guy. Wouldn't Flynn be more of the himbo in that cast? Flynn's an idiot in my book, but that's just because I don't have a strong attachment to anybody in this area. Hold on, let's go to Argonia. Raven's a scruffy guy. I wouldn't say he's a himbo. I'd say Flynn's the himbo of Vesperia, probably, right? If there were to be one. He's like halfway between a himbo and a white knight, literally. Scruffy old man, yeah. Guy's a himbo. I buy that one. Kinda, yeah. Despite being afraid of women. He's a himbo. Depends on what you want to read dialogue. Understandable. Well, I'll probably stream it in the Tales Marathon eventually. Part of the reason I did a Tales Marathon is to force myself to replay Vesperia and hopefully change my relatively low opinion of it. Then at least the second time around, I'll go into it with a more grounded mindset. Malik? I don't know. Well, I will. Yes, I will. Indeed. It is on the list for the marathon. I will stream Dawn of the New World. I may hate that game's ending, but playing through it wasn't like the worst thing ever. Need the PS3 for that? Yeah, it's right over there. Yeah, don't worry. All the Tales games I'm streaming. In fact, it depends on whether or not I want to pick up the Graces remaster, because I still can stream OG Graces, right? I probably will pick up the remaster just to be like, because fuck it, why not? And I wouldn't be opposed to just throwing money at Bamco, so. But yeah, I'll probably, yeah. Let's see. Would Namco ever port Dawn of the New World? I mean, I'd say doubtful, if only because I think that one's like unlikely to make them a ton of money. Time you can actually watch Berseria, true. God, it's nighttime. All right, so what am I doing now that I'm here? Now that I'm back at Argonia, where am I going? Oh, okay, I know where I'm going. Stay to play, can see some, maybe. I probably won't even watch it, so no idea. Don't think you'll ever replay it. Understandable. If you could, rip. Berseria is still probably I want to say it's my second favorite Tales game. So, Tales of Refund, yeah. I know there's an item in here that I'm supposed to use, but I don't know what one it is. Is it like a whistle of some? Oh, it's the Bomber's bell. I wanna get on a saber cat real quick. I just couldn't remember how I do that. Least favorite of the ones you played. Understandable. You said you didn't vibe with the combat system, right? That's what you disliked about it? Did I just get off of it? God damn it. Hold on. I have to open it back up again. New World I have a hard time picking my least favorite because it's like several that are tied. If I just wanted to be mean, I'd say Vesperia, but like I barely remember that game, so it doesn't even seem fair. We hated the combat, the stamina mechanic. To be fair, the way the combat works in that game has a learning curve. I think the combat in it is completely mindless and fun, but you've got to learn how to play the combat system. So, but yeah, if you didn't vibe with it, I could understand how frustrating it'd be. DS one, it's bad, but I never played that, so I can't comment. Okay, so we need to go west, apparently. I keep just moving around in little places. Probably like Arise even less. I can understand that too. Does HP sponge? See, I feel like Arise is only HP sponge at the start. If you're playing on a low difficulty level, everything actually dies way too fast. Funnily enough. The only reason I'm still experiencing HP sponge in my current playthrough is because everything has double HP. And even then, I tend to make combat pretty quick. Okay, did I? Okay, I did. I kept going through stuff and like not realizing what the hell I was even doing. Can I steal anything? I don't know. I wish I remembered what moves I was defaulting to constantly. I just don't remember anything about what I was doing in this game, actually. Fine, actually, let's do this. This. I played Hearts R. It's on the list, but no, it's the only Tales game I own that I haven't played. But it is on the list for the marathon purely because I need to finish it at some point. Okay, these enemies are actually kind of tough. What the fuck? Have I not fought these before? I guess I didn't go around fighting anything at night in Argonia. That hurt. A shitload of damage there. Yeah, dude. But if it had attacked like Jessica, she would have died. What the actual fuck? Brutal. Please die. Thank you. 480. Is that a lot of EXP? I have no idea. I don't think so. Fuck, I did it again! Alright, whatever. Why is triangle button the demount button? That's dumb. Oh shit, I probably could have just used mid heal again. I took so much damage, wow. Okay, where am I going? New bags content. Omrin's bow. Use. Okay, so we are supposed to go to the west? Is that what this says? West of Argonia to a little encampment. And just keep going west. So this way. What little encampment? I don't see any little encampment there. Whatever. But yeah, I own Hearts R. It's just one of the few I haven't actually played. I think it's the only one I own that I haven't played. Yeah, it's hard for me to pick my least favorite Tales game because like I said, I dislike several for varying reasons. Symphonia I don't like because I honestly don't like Symphonia's combat system at all. It's too clunky, I guess. I don't know. I don't like Symphonia's combat. Dawn of the New World. Fuck the ending. I already talked about that at length. And Vesperia, if I had to pick a reason I dislike Vesperia right now that I can think of, is that I just can't think of anything I actually like about Vesperia. So I'd have to replay Vesperia to see if there's anything in that game I actually enjoy. I can't think of anything I dislike about it either, because I just don't remember anything about that game, which is part of the problem. Nothing in it stuck out to me as something I liked, and it's not even all that memorable because I can't think of anything I particularly disliked, other than the fact that it just wasn't as good as people made it out to believe, at least in my opinion. Oh, no. I feel like Vesperia was doomed from the start. It was. I feel like for years, people were telling me it was like as good as or better than a bit. And what a great way to sell a game to someone by comparing it to their favorite game in a franchise. I don't know, it just wasn't gonna happen. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna compare it to the one you have all this nostalgia for. I don't know, yeah, Vesperia was kind of doomed for me. It was gonna be really hard to enjoy because it just was hyped up as this, you know, fantastic Tales game, and it came off as mediocre. To be fair, and I talked about this with Noma, I think because I played Vesperia so long after its release, the novelty that made Vesperia's story interesting was completely lost on me. Fair enough, Eldred. And Vesperia. Gotcha. Symphonia! I don't think anything's wrong with it story-wise, necessarily. I think I really like the story, which is far more important to me than gameplay anyway. But playing Symphonia is just a chore. I do not like the combat system in that game at all. I don't know, I think it's how clunky it is, probably. An Attorney was your favorite for that? Yeah, like I said, I think because I like story in these games so much, and just Vesperia's story did not do anything for me, which is big oof. I think that's why I rate Vesperia so low, is I just did not enjoy the story, which is a problem. I didn't like a whole lot of the cast either. None of the cast was interesting to me. But again, I think I have to replay it to give it another fair shake. I went into it like overly critical, expecting like this, you know, perfect Tales game, and then it was just kind of meh. So not trying to convince. Oh, understandable. I didn't think you were. For me, I think just objectively, I would have liked it more if I didn't have like unrealistic expectations for it, which is why I want to replay it and give it another fair shot. That was the main thing, is when I first played it, I just had really unrealistic expectations. And the fact that I didn't like Yuri really soured the experience. The fact that I found Yuri boring, I think, was the biggest problem I had with Vesperia, is I just didn't think Yuri was an interesting main character. And I think that ruined the entire experience my first time through. So I'm gonna go into it trying to hopefully look for more things to like about it, rather than just being completely dissatisfied with the protagonist. So, like all Final Fantasy games, but hate 13. See, I haven't played 8, so I can't say anything about it. And I like 13. 13 is great. You hate 10? See, 10 is my favorite mainline game. Ah, it's fair. That is my favorite mainline Final Fantasy. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy though. For the eventual, dude. Oh, I can't show it because I'm on my PS2. I bought all the Pixel remasters. One day. Though I probably won't play all the Pixel remasters. I feel like when we go to 4, I'll probably play the 3D version of 4 with the voice acting and stuff. Because of course I want to play that one. Favorite Final Fantasy is mainline only 9, 10, 7. Mainline, I want to say, admittedly, I haven't played a whole lot. I've only played 3, 7. I didn't play 9 all the way through, so I won't count it. 3, 7, 10, 13. Did I ever finish 13 too? I won't list that because I don't even remember if I finished it. 13. That's it, actually. 3, 7, 10, and 13 are the only mainline games I remember finishing. So I honestly just have to list 10 as my favorite because 7 aged poorly, I think. The OG, it's okay. I enjoyed it, but going back to it, I'm not normally like 13. I mean, I would put as one of my favorites because I've played, I think 13 and 10 are almost tied for the times I've played through this game. I've played 13 over and over. And then 3 I wouldn't list as my favorite because that game pisses me off. That game's kind of ass. But it was the early Final Fantasy, so. Dissidia 12 Duodecim was the version I played. That one's a solid spin-off. I enjoy it. My favorite Final Fantasy game, not counting mainline, is Type 0. Because I have to be edgy like that. But realistically, God, I fucking love that game. Type 0 was fantastic. O12 is Duodecim. Oh. But writing O12 is faster. Yeah, that was I played that on that was one of the reasons I bought a PSP. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Why is there a dog? Yo, it's following me. Actually, is that a dog or a fox? I can't even tell. It might be a fox. Derailed into other games? Understandable. Nothing happens. Yeah, of course nothing happens. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Do I have a world map? Is there a map button? Is it select? It is not select. I don't know if there's a map in this game. Does a world map exist? How do I go back? Is it triangle or circle in this? It's got to be triangle, right? Yes. And wow. Trials of Mana, Grandpa, Little Misfortune, games 1 and 2. Understandable. Dude, coming after this game after so long is a bit of a mess because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't recognize any of this stuff. There's definitely a map somewhere. I know there's a world map. I just have to figure out where it is. It's got to be like an item, right? Let me organize. No, wait. Sort bags, contents by type. And then I keep sorting it. Hold on. Sort it by type. Okay, there we go. Few bags, contents. So there's got to be like a map in here. Is this it? Was that it? Was this the map? This is the map. Okay. I don't... Doesn't look right. I don't fucking know where I'm going. Oh, I bet It's that little house. I am way off base. Okay, I know where I'm going now, but I went way off in the wrong direction. Okay, I need to head north, up back to the path. Oops. Also, have yet to continue dot hack. You mean me? Oh, are you talking about you playing through GU? 7 remake? Oh, really? One day I might stream the remake. Yeah, okay. I remember now. It took me a sec. Still not even close to done with the first game. Understandable. Okay, Cherub's Arrow I think I want to use. Because that should give him MP back. How much MP though? 5. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I wonder if he gets like 10% of the damage. To be fair, I think that only happens like halfway or maybe even like later than that. So that doesn't surprise me that much. From what I remember, the second weapon is like late. So hack looked like fun. The one I was playing is a lot less fun than the one Eldra is playing. I'm gonna give you a simple reason why. In the one Eldra is playing, you can't mid. That makes the user experience like infinitely better. Because as much as I like the original quadrilogy, standing there watching you miss at an enemy for like an unreasonable amount of time does get old. The story's great, but boy, mechanically that original quadrilogy is a little rough. But the concept and story are all pretty great. I like Dot Hack a lot. But I'll admit the original quadrilogy is a little rough around the edges. Mechanics wise. I can, to an extent, understand why they did not give it a remaster like they did GU. But I also think it wouldn't be that hard, maybe, to port GU's combat system into it. It'd actually probably be really difficult. Now I think about it. But if they were to re-release the OG quadrilogy with the quality of life improvement from the GU series, that would be awesome. They probably never, I say they probably never will. They almost certainly never will. But that would be awesome. I would play the hell out of those. Third game in your replay of the GU game? Get stuck again in the forest of pain. Isn't that totally optional though? Do you need to interact with Tabby that badly? I would need to interact with Tabby that badly. What am I talking about? I'm sitting here like, why would you do that to yourself? And then I remember Tabby is the reward. And then I'm like, oh, that's why I'd do that to myself. Yes, I know, exactly. Like I said, I thought about criticizing you, and then I remembered Tabby existed, and I was like, oh, that's why you're doing it, duh. I hate that we're on the same page on that one. Because, boy, are we. I'm also like, why would you go through that stuff? All right, because Tabby exists. We are not so different, yeah. BRB ticket time, don't worry. This is fun. Boy, I sure hope I'm going the correct direction. This seems like the correct direction. There's probably some items I could be getting on the way that I'm not gonna bother with. At the very least, we're healthy, and that's good. Cherub's Arrow. I should be spamming that because I need MPs. The whole reason Angelo's using a bow is so he never runs out of MP. But I have Angelo and Yangus attack this thing. Oh, I sniffled again. I'm sorry. I'll try and not do that a lot. I'm gonna be conscious of that. No one needs to hear me sniffling all the time. What does this sign say? No entry beyond this point. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Can blow it on Dan. Oh, gross. Oh, geez. I have to be careful because I feel like flipping these frogmen is dangerous. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Now they're mismatched. The reading battle doesn't happen. Well, I think they're gonna die though, right? Dangus is gonna kill the other frog. Courting death. I am your grandpa. That sounds about right. I was reading some goofy manhwa. I was reading what is it? I shocked my Empress wife and now I'm invincible. Shit, that's the only one I remember off the top of my head, but there's like a few that I've been reading. I don't fucking remember. What was the one there was one that was like, I reincarnated as an NPC or something, and oh no, it's traveling through time and space. I reincarnated as an NPC, but I have a powerful wife to protect me or some bullshit like that. Oh man, some of these like Chinese manhwa reincarnator / cultivation stories. Boy, they're what the fuck sounds horrible? It's about this guy who got turned into a random side NPC in some game he was playing. Some cultivation game, visual novel thing. And admittedly, I'm like 60 something chapters in and he's not married yet. But he's got like, it's just ridiculous. It's actually pretty funny because his constant thing is him like going, fuck man, I wish I hadn't skipped all the NPC dialogue. I'd know what was going on. Curse me in my habitual button mashing. And I'm just like, bruh. When Japanese start all the villainous stories in China, but the Emperor's concubine, the heavenly Empress consort, yeah? Fuckboy Valley, pretty much. Look, man, in the traveling through time and space one, the best part is like, I want to say 30 chapters in, he got a spirit beast that's just a hot fox lady, and that speaks to me personally. So, I can't drop it. Early on, there's already a hot fox wife? Oh well, too bad, I'm in. Sorry, I'm sold. Bunch of RPG makers. I own VX and which two RPG maker engines do I own? MZ. Which one did I use the most? I think I used MZ the most. I like that one better. Supposed to. I did start one, but remember last year when I lost a bunch of data in like April? You want to know how many like hundreds of hours of work in RPG Maker I lost? Because when I stored all the data and tried to retrieve it, it was all corrupted. So yeah, I haven't decided to remake all of that. Yeah, that really pissed me off. I put so much work into that last year before losing it all. So, my motivation to return to that project has been low. Me stupid, so I don't know what you say. Wouldn't bother talking to him if I were you. He can't speak human, so he always says the same thing. Oh, hello, Mr. Slime. Slurp, people say I'm the most contrary slime around these parts. You come to see the old man who lives here? I think so? He's not here, and I'm not telling you where he is either. See, pretty contrary, wouldn't you say? What a piece of shit. I'm just planning a new SMT game, fuck you. Oh. No, mine was an original, was OC Do Not Steal story, but who knows if I'll ever actually go back and make it again. Fair enough. Used to work at the castle, he was really, really important. Where is this old dude supposed to be? Can I just steal his stuff? He's got a seat of skill in his cabinet. Crazy. Well, I don't know where the old dude is, so I'm kind of boned. Apparently this pot's got a mini-mo in it? Cool. Oh, and apparently there's a recipe in the bookshelves. Fair enough. Sanic the RPG, it would not be a Sanic thing, though. Interesting. There's supposed to be a recipe in here somewhere. Maybe I already got it in that first one. Make your own magical skirt. Here it is. Cool. Cool. Magical skirt, bandit grass skirt, plus some magic items. Neat. Augmented reality game in the world. Fair enough. Nah, mine was gonna be relatively generic. And I had an entire pun planned for that, but I'm not gonna worry on it until I actually until I actually go back and finish that. But that's fine. So let's just go south. You're ashamed? That's fine. Whoa! Terrazero. Hopefully, if I'm ever able to fix the files, because I wonder if the files are fine and it's just, I imported them wrong. I don't know. I really don't want to lose all that progress because remaking all that is gonna suck. It was a lot of work. The fact that it had a couple hours of like actually completed playable content too. Pain. Pain. Hell, I made the automated opening cutscene was like 10 minutes long. 'Cause every RPG needs a 10 minutes long opening unplayable sequence, right? I don't actually think it was 10 minutes. I was really pleased with what I had. I just... Fun. As far as I know. Should be at least an hour. Yeah, but doing that in RPG Maker is a little rough. Figuring out how to make cutscenes in RPG Maker was a process. I'm gonna be honest. At least for me. Maybe it's because I'm stupid. But I was so proud of myself when I figured out how to make cutscenes. God damn it. Fucking had to miss one of them. No, maybe I should have just used an AoE spell here. Maybe I should have just said, fuck it, and used Zap. Do I even have Zap? I do, actually. Wow. I wonder if Zap sucks. I wonder if there's a reason I haven't been using Zap. Does she have any free abilities? Oh, right. All of her seduction attacks are free. Does she not have a... She does. I was gonna say, does she not have an AoE? Yes, she does. There we go. Oh boy, that... Better hope my main character doesn't go next. Okay, so the game's just gonna tease me by not making him go next, but having the character miss. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dragon Quest. You're an asshole. Hold on, what am I doing? Oh, right. I was grabbing that chest. Now what am I doing? Oh, damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Yui. Gross. Ugh. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 1. Question is, do I take an hourly break like I had planned, or do I keep it at an hour and a half break? I don't know. I'm gonna see. Hold on. I might just take a break every hour. The enemies are too sudden to move. Convenient. Oh, Zap. I might as well just use magic, yeah? I feel like saving my MP right this second isn't gonna help me a whole lot because it's not like I'm going up to a boss. At least I don't think I am. Does he have a spell that gives MP to the party, I wonder? No, that's Yangus's thing. Damn it. Okay. I don't think Angelo has a gift MP ability. I know Yangus can get one. I don't know if I have it with him right now. Doesn't look like I do. Would it have been worth it to use? I keep going this way. Maybe I should have taken a break before I got into this scene.
Hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors.
You know what? Before we do this scene, I'm gonna take a real quick break. So give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Grab some snacks or something. I don't know. Definitely gonna make a bathroom break. Stretch a little bit because I hurt. So give me like 3 minutes. Where is my timer? There it is. Okay, I will BRB. Enjoy the new BRB clip compilation, I guess, for those of you with ad blocker and who sub. BRB. All right. I should be good to go. I can't find the scissors that I had on my desk. I wonder if somebody stole it. Was it my mom? Or was it Kathy? Oh no. But I don't know where the scissors I had on my desk went. God, I hope I didn't, like, accidentally throw them away. That sounds like something I do while being an absolute idiot. No, I want to say someone took them and relocated them elsewhere. It was probably Kathy, because my mom does not fuck with my desk. Whatever, I don't have any scissors on my desk anymore. That sucks ass. Which means I can't open the trail mix I got. Oh well. Some of those new clips are wild. Yeah. I unfortunately stopped it early on one that's actually really good. The trails one that I had there was the dumb Phantom Estelle, where for whatever reason there was a second Estelle on screen and I was very confused. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh. All right, let's continue this. What? So I may have instinctively grabbed my PS5 controller. That doesn't work. I need the PS2 one.
And what have we here? Oh, such an exquisite beauty.
She is wearing a bunny outfit.
I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle. But you, my dear, oh, you outshine them all. Indeed. Oh, indeed.
I'm gonna assume he's talking about Jessica and not, like, Medea.
It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
Wait, is he actually talking about Medea?
What? You saying you can see the horse princess all proper like?
Of course he can. Even as a horse. Her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling.
Either that, or the punchline is he was talking about Jessica the entire time.
Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
A horse, you say? How curious. Please excuse me, Princess. Indeed, here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser.
Is he very far, just a midget? I do believe the seer is tiny, yes. Or do you mean the king, the green guy? He also is tiny, yes.
As you can see, my sight failed me long
Itty bitty.
ago. Now I view the world through my mind's eye
The seer, oh, okay.
instead.
Yeah, he pretty small.
And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden.
Dude, was it proper for him to pet the princess's tail? I don't think you can do that before marriage.
Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here? I see. So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes. Why don't we give it a try?
That would be great.
Really? Where? How?
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit.
Man, the true, like, cherry on top of this scene is that Jessica is still in a bunny outfit for whatever reason.
I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring. Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
So, question. If she drinks from the spring and turns back to normal, is she gonna have clothes? This is important. Because, based on what I know about fantasy royalty, if she's not, she's gonna have to either marry all of us, or we're all going to be executed later. Anyway. Quick, cover your eyes! Executed seems likely, yep. She's marrying Yangus. Nope, I guess she just comes with clothes.
Father?
Whatever works. Wow, she is pretty.
Father, look! I've returned to normal!
6 has a free drop on Steam, so you actually got one. I see.
What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming?
Ooh, that would be disappointing.
Or is this some new trickery?
No. No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away.
Dude, look at Yangus's face. Bro is like, oh. He's been calling her the horse princess all game. Now you think he's feeling dumb because she's actually, like, pretty?
Come here and let me look at you.
And then she kicks him with her hoof.
Oh, Father.
Oh.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about me. I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
Aw.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
Father?
Oh no.
What's wrong? Medea!
It's only
Oh,
temporary.
my princess!
Bummer.
What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed.
Cool that the entire group finally got to see what she looked like and talk to her, though.
If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you. You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dulmagus.
That was the plan.
It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead. And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
To be fair, we have another job for you. The original reason we came here, in fact. I guess we're just gonna have to go ask him to do it back at his house. Well, bummer. All right, let's talk to the king and the princess.
Oh, my precious princess.
You know, I didn't actually expect this part to be voiced.
What a cruel disappointment. Still, we must carry on. Let us redouble our efforts to bring Dulmagus to account for his sins.
That it? Oh. Princess? Medea gazes sadly at the spring. Yes! Let her drink from it again.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask. I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring, but it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again, just like we used to, back at the castle.
Yo, I was just some, like, guard. And I was aiming beyond my station, clearly.
We can forget all about the curse, even if it's only for the few minutes we share together.
Because why? The way she's speaking makes it sound like there was just more than friendship here. I don't know.
I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Maybe it's just me reading too much into it, but it felt like there was romantic implications there.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do.
But maybe she was just super good friends with some schmuck castle guard.
Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood?
Okay.
Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on. Wait a moment.
It's an MC in a JRPG. Everything is more than friendship with the baddies. There. Making her drink all the time just to make her turn into a horse again counts as torture? You saying we're getting her drunk as a horse? Wait, what?
This won't do. You're forgetting something important.
I am?
He must be the man we heard about in Argonia. The old wizard who lives in the forest to the west.
Isn't that why I came here?
If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
You telling me Trode just realized this? I thought I was stupid. Turns back into girl, turns into horse again. The mental scarring gets deeper. Repeat. It didn't seem like a painful transformation process, at least. What if by the end of the journey, the princess is just like super buff from carrying a cart the entire game? She turns back to normal and she's just super swole from carrying a cart around. That'd be fun. Oh boy, here we go. I don't actually know if I'm doing this correct. Yeah, but at least it allows her to speak with us like a normal person rather than just making horse noises. I think that's why they want that. Muscle Mommy? Sorry, yo, that's basically Martina / Jade from 11. I should replay Dragon Quest 11 and actually finish S one of these days. I have so many games I need to stream, you guys. I want to restream Xenoblade, too. The franchise, not the second game. Especially since X Remake is coming out. Remaster, remake, whatever it is. This year. No, I do not. I do, though. Those games are great. Maybe they'll grow on you, Pelican. Admittedly, though, if I do replay them, I have to start with the first one, and the first one's my least favorite. So, not that it's bad, it's just my least favorite. I think the first game is the biggest slog of the three. Stopped when you realized what the third arc was? Yeah, that's fair. That was around the time I lost my save data on my playthrough through S. Which sucked. The third arc is a grindy mess, admittedly, but I almost consider it post-game content anyway. I don't consider the third arc an integral part of the story if you don't feel like it. Despite the fact that the true end boss is at the end of arc 3, but whatever.
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, well. Well. Let me see. Can I help you with something? What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well, well. Let me examine it then.
I think I know what this guy's favorite word is. He used it about 9 times in the past 2 sentences.
Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has.
Welcome back, Elder.
I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia. But, yes, it's curious.
Nice.
It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, This mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror.
Oh.
But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
There was a bloke in a castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you.
Rude.
Thought you could give us some
Thanks,
dissertation.
Dumbledore. Oh boy. Good luck, Eldra. Boss fight happening. Good luck, chat.
A way to get magic back into the mirror.
I don't even remember how many points you need for that one.
I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave
Looks
it
like you might
such
be going-
tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties.
Perhaps. What was the spell, though?
The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Of course! The Sea Dragon spell.
Huh?
Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there. He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments.
Oh, nice, Eldra.
I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You never know. It might just work. Try
Very cool.
using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Ha! Good luck.
Rip, Eldra. Well, alright, let's go find Sea Dragon. But first, it looks like I'm going on an item hunt. I'm gonna go ahead and head to Argonia. Apparently, the west side of Argonia has stuff in it. Imagine not going all in. For shame, Noma. Dude, this is a lot of enemies! I keep pressing the wrong damn target. There we go. Cherub's arrow. That same guy. Honestly, I might have to make her use Boom this time. Only because I don't think Bang will kill everything. You know, Zap is surprisingly cheap for how effective it is on normal encounters. Well, damn. I honestly don't think I even needed to use food. Rip Noma. Eldra kicked you out of the van because he thought you were a coward. chest I'm going for here. Wait, did I already grab it? Looks like it already did. Never mind then. I guess we're following the main path. We go this way. Oh, we reach a fork in the road. Shit. Fight abilities. Spells. Zap. Genghis will attack. That guy, you can share there. This guy, and she is going to use Bang. Wreck the loser. Yo, why that enemy so caked up? When he fell over. I'm fine. Speaking of caked up, Zenless Zone Zero has been a good time during my break, by the way. God, I love that game. I'm still playing it, in case anyone was worried. Oh, damn it. Okay, this is actually going to be a little harder to one turn. You were, I figured you would be. I should probably use Swoosh. Spell. Oh, damn it! I used Defend! Honestly, that might not be totally the best. Oh no, it's totally the worst. I'm only gonna kill one of them! Never mind, I lied. It was fine. I didn't mean to make Jessica defend, but it barely managed to not bite me in the ass, I guess. I forgot how much damage Angelo can do with magic, man. I wasn't even the strongest version of that spell, and it did that much damage. Jeez. By abilities. Jeez, dude. Guess I'll make him take on the Iron Scorpion. Angelo can go ahead and use Swoosh on these guys. Jessica will then. Oh wait, no, Yangus is gonna attack him. That sucks, dude. Why are those guys not in a group? I guess we'll use group. We'll see what happens. I love how it goes through 3 of them, but only hits 2. Damn, alright, well. I didn't take a risk deciding not to use Zap there. Oh! But I actually was fine. Never mind then. I forgot Yankus hadn't gone yet. No, it's that same named enemy that I fought earlier. I guess I'll fight him again. After we beat up these soldiers. Air barrel! Darn. At least they're not going to do any damage. Ah. Iron Nail. Oh god, it's that guy. Am I watching any of this season of anime? Yes. Throw some names at me and I'll tell you if I'm watching it. There's a few that I put on my list and haven't started though. Hold on, did I updated, I think I don't think the episode counts are correct. But I think most of the stuff I'm watching is on that list right now. The episode counts are not correct, but most of the stuff I'm watching is on there. So some of it's me just waiting for more episodes to come out too. I don't think that's all of them either. There might be a few more that I forgot to add. Like Apothecary Diaries. Oh no, that one's there. I don't know. If something's not on that list, toss a name out and I might be watching it too. It's not completely accurate. Everything on that list I'm either watching or waiting for new episodes for. But I don't think it's completely accurate because there's some stuff I haven't put on there yet. Hello? Okay, I did it quickly. Genghis abilities. Let's go ahead and use Grim Reaper. I don't actually know if he can kill with that. She should. Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to use dual attack. Solo leveling 2. Red Sentai. Oh, okay. The only one I'm watching there is Solo Leveling Season 2. Which has been a good time. What a brutal cliffhanger this last week, though. Next week is gonna be freaking amazing, though. The fight that's coming up is wonderful. Brutal. I watched Lonely Progression. Yeah. I've read the entirety of the source material, so I'm obligated to watch the anime. Probably, yeah. Wonderfully good Aunt Boyo. I haven't watched any of, or read much of Ragnarok yet. I only read the, like, initial chapters they did, the, like, brief preview they did right at the end of the solo leveling adaptation. I read those. So I read a little bit of it, but not the actual full adaptation, or the full sequel, basically. Confused. Why? Is that just an effect of his death? The solo leveling epilogue, yeah, that. That's set up for Ragnarok, but I never read anything past it. Why does it feel like this guy's taking forever to die? Why did it seem like he died faster last time? Whatever, he's dead now. No, I do not want to add it to the months for me. Okay, now that we're here, we're gonna go which direction? Take the west road, which is to say this one. But as soon as you have the chance, go south, which is to say what? This one? Heal yourself. Cast is somewhat hard to find. We're gonna use that. Yo, did that? I just realized. Did the hooded enemy guy not do like any damage to us? I'm gonna sneeze. I muted just in time. What chest am I supposed to hit mountains? I've gone too far. Oh, I think I see it. No, I'm gonna hold off on the zap stuff. I think with Angelo's Kaswoosh and Jessica Sizz, this group's dead. I don't even know if we'll need the Sizz. Roll. Yeah, we didn't need the Sizz. The swoosh kicks the ass. Big damage. This is it, right? Is this the one I was looking for? Agility. It was, in fact, the one I was looking for. Damn it. Another battle. Do I even need to use magic on this one? I don't think so. Okay, we're chilling. Oh no! No, we're not. Apparently. I wish my nose would stop running. My allergies would stop being a pain in the ass. That'd be awesome. I feel like I can sort of hear it in my voice now too. My sinus problem. I feel like I sound all like nasally and throaty. I don't know. Maybe it's just me imagining it, but my voice sounds all gross. More gross than usual. There's another treasure chest. South part. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, stop! Why is triangle the back button? Boy, does that bother me. I do not miss the era where triangle was the back button. What is it? It said southwest? So like, I'm gonna open up the damn map. The location I'm looking for should be visible on the map. And instead of getting more lost. Okay. We need to go around the, like, south side of the lake. Not southwest, like southeast. I'm glad I checked the map, because the guide was gonna lead me in the wrong direction. Oh, okay, we need to use magic here. Luckily, after we grab this chest, we're going back to Argonia, and I'll probably rest at an inn just to refill magic and stuff. I wish Angelo had a spell that did damage to all enemies. But he does now. Actually, he does overkill. I don't need that. Honestly, Angelo, you just... She'll use Kaboom. She doesn't have Kaboom yet. I don't even know if she'll get Kaboom. Oh, dude, that sucks. And the main character was supposed to do most of the damage here. That sucks. That means one of these things is gonna live. MC got knocked down. Unfortunately. The thing lived with like no HP. It barely lived. Am I supposed to go down that way, or? It doesn't look like we can get down to the bottom part of the lake, so I'm just gonna assume it's around this way somewhere. I kind of forgotten how aggressive the encounter rate was. Wonder if this would be going faster if I were to be using the bomber itself around. It probably would be, but I can't even bother at the moment. Reduces enemy resistance? Interesting. Sure. Why not? Let's see if it makes a difference. Is it even gonna get the difference? Let's see. Not affected, not affected. That one is affected. Let's see what the difference is. It just healed itself. They all healed themselves. God damn it. It doesn't seem to make that big of a difference now. What a waste of a turn. He could have used swoosh and they'd all be dead. Oh god, I didn't actually realize I could fall. I'd love for Jessica to bang you. Mean what? I didn't hear nothing. Look, you're talking to a guy who specifically leveled up her personal spell tree purely because I don't have to use them ever. Like, you're damn right I invested into it. Why would I not? What's that? She wants to use her butt to attack an enemy? Sure, why not? Ow. Perfect. Death by cheat. The only way to go. Death via cheek clapping. Where the fuck is this treasure chest supposed to be? I don't see a fucking treasure chest anywhere. Oh boy, this is painful. So here's the problem. If I continue wander, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I have a magic for this? I sure do. All right, cool. But now we can't get into random encounters while I wander around looking for this damn chest. Because at this point, it's got to be around here somewhere. I'm just fucking lost. It's supposed to be like on the south side of this thing. Me or milk. But I could not tell you where. Hello? I just found another body of water. Oh, there it is. I found it. Come back here, Mr. Cow. Thank you. No. The worst part is, I don't even think I need the item I got in this chest. Or do I? Is the steel shield better than what someone else is using? We're gonna find out. Transfer. In fact, it is. I'm gonna give it to my main character. Is this any good for anybody? She's already using it. He's already using it. They're all already using one. So, no, it is not. I'm gonna go ahead and increase my own agility. Doesn't this just increase your EXP per step? Surrounded by an air of danger. Look at these accessories, man. I don't know where I got most of them. Right back to Argonia. We're gonna rest in an inn. Honestly, despite how much magic I've been using, our magic is still pretty good. I guess that's because I'm over leveled. By like 4 or 5 levels at least. Which is a lot in this game. 4 or 5 levels over leveled in Dragon Quest is kind of overkill. I'm being honest. Maybe not all Dragon Quest games, but certainly this one. I think being 4 or 5 levels over leveled is a little much. But I did find the Nettle Slime farm, and I remember using that a lot, so. Where the hell is the inn? Okay, I know there's gotta be like a simple map button, right? Hello, map, please? No, that's not the map button. Oh, God! I wish I remembered what the map button was. Is it L3? It might be L3. Not L3 or R3. Not the D-pad. Not the shoulder button. It's square. Okay, so the inn is this giant building in front of me. Okay. Gee, I wonder if it has a sign that says inn on it. I'm just blind, apparently. How much is this gonna cost me? It's not too bad. Considering I've got like 20k.
Is that you? Is it really you?
What is this?
What do you think it means, us meeting like this?
Yo, me and the princess are meeting each other in our dreams? Hog.
It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep.
I can't say I expected this.
Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water?
Sure hope so.
I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmless. I mean Charmles.
He is charmless, I agree.
Do you think people can change after they get married?
Oh right, wasn't she supposed to be betrothed to him? I vaguely recall that.
I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmles will grow out of it too.
I vaguely recall that was a plot line, is that she was betrothed to the Prince of Argonia. And then we found out he was just kind of awful and was super mean to Medea in her horse form as well. Like absolutely awful. It was pretty uncomfy to watch. Poor girl. All right, we're leaving Argonia again. I was not expecting a conversation with Medea after resting. That's kind of cool. I wonder how often that happens, and I wonder if the guide points out when it happened. If it doesn't, that would be unfortunate, because those seem like cool scenes to see. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. I'm still grabbing some items. Now speaking of, am I making anything in my alchemy pot right now? Oh, what was I making? I don't even know. Wait, I think that's the wrong combo. Wasn't it this? Oh, that didn't work. Is it antidote herb, medicinal herb? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I forgot I even had holy protection on. Whatever. King Cure Slime? Yo. I didn't mean to run. Damn it. Whatever. I was gonna kill him. I think they would have been worth decent EXP. Wait, is that our ship? It is our ship. This doesn't even seem like I'm in the correct location. I think I ended up going the wrong way. Despite this being definitely what I was told to do. There's supposed to be like a chest out this way, but all I found was our ship. Doesn't seem right. This is how we got here. Can I? Hold on. If I press square here, will it open the map? It does. Look first to the north. Proceed southeast. Did I go to the wrong place? No. So odd. Whatever, screw it. We're just gonna go to our ship. Screw the two other treasures that I'm supposed to be getting. I am just gonna do progression instead. So we need to put the mirror in my inventory. Because we need to use it in the battle. But I'm also going to casually store away special antidote, a strong medicine, a special antidote. Okay. I do not need healing items in my inventory. Okay, so from here, we're gonna go. So we're gonna go look for a sea serpent that's supposed to be. To go sail up the canal between the Kingdom of Argonia and the continent. Oh, is it the one in the north? I guess. Little bridge that connects the two. All right. This should be easy enough then. That's a whole lot of enemies. Dude, I forget, is this encounter incredibly dangerous? Do I need to be careful here? I don't remember if there's encounters I need to be careful about. This might be a scary encounter. I don't know how dangerous these king squids are. They seem pretty tanky. Dead now. I did just kind of unleash magic on him. Yeah, that might have actually been dangerous. 500 EXP seems like a lot. Near 600 actually. But because magic. I'm grabbing another tissue. Ah. Okay, either after or before this boss. Probably after. I'm gonna take a break. So let's tackle boss first, and then I'm gonna take a real short break. Go looking for scissors. Four feet. More like dogs than bows. Cherito. I don't think these things are dangerous. They couldn't even really live. He's only gonna get 1 MP for this, isn't it? It didn't have more than 10 HP. It looks like he gets 1/10 of the damage he does back in MP, but only if it does the full amount of damage. The boss should be right here. Oh, hello, Mr. Sea Gargan. I don't know how refightable this is. So we apparently just have to spam magic mirror. And hold the boss using move. Perfect. We've got the sun mirror now. That was really convenient. Okay, we're enveloped in illusion. I honestly am not entirely sure what this status effect does. Hold on. Spells cures all party members of the effects of sleep paralysis. That doesn't seem like what we're under the effect of. Unfortunately. I don't really have any decent single target stuff that is not just attack. So buff, share magic, mid heal, ability. Let's see. Paralyzed enemy. Let's try and steal from it. Sure. Guess I'll use Multi-Shot. And she can use Twin Dragon, I think, right? Actually, hold on. Let's try using Frizzle. I don't know if magic does damage. Oh, that killed it. I wasted all that time selecting stuff, and then the first thing she does kills it. The thing is easy. Okay. That wasn't really a boss, was it? That was just an enemy. I may have misled everybody, but I didn't know. Well, so the next plot location is Dark Ruin. The whole reason we've been trying to get this mirror is because we were trying to get into the Dark Castle for Dulmagus or something. Dulmagus' Dark Ruin Castle thingy. I don't remember all the specifics. This is the next plot location, but for right now, I'm gonna go take a real quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and look for some scissors to open up my snack, as well as get a bottle of water, or switch out my bottle of water. I might not even do that. Anyways, I'm gonna take a real quick 3-minute break, you guys. So I will be RB. Alright. Remember earlier during my last break, or after my last break, how I accused someone else of stealing the scissors off of my desk? So, I was the one who stole the scissors off my desk. And I had relocated them somewhere where I forgot about them. And when I found them, I immediately remembered what I was using them for and why they were not on my desk. Oops. I may have relocated them to open up some packages of shampoo. So they were sitting on my bathroom sink. Mm-hmm. That's me, the nerd dude. Which one was that, Noma? I just used the clips that worked the best, that I liked the most. That were not just, also that were like, not just blatant spoilers of things. But, yeah. I got a decent amount in there. How you doing, Q? Hello. What? You think you can penetrate the dark aura? What? I wouldn't have phrased it that way. I already told you, that's quite impossible without... I already have that. The last one that played? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that one. Right. Yeah. The one where I made fun of you guys and then immediately proved my own point. Genius. I'll penetrate some dark aura, right? Covering from sickness. B-Day is tomorrow. Dude, everybody's sick. Noma's sick. You're recovering from sick. Birthday is tomorrow. Do you have anything fun planned? I saw you've been replaying Kingdom Hearts. Whoa! Wait, am I supposed to use it? Or what? I'm just gonna assume this works. Using it doesn't seem to do anything. You have no fun planned? You know, fair. Yo, my guide went out of its way to give a recommended level and be like, I really need you to level up. This place is scary. And the recommended level is 29. Yeah, my guide is like, I highly recommend you level up quite a bit, because apparently in the guide, leveling to 29 was like a significant jump in level. And I'm already 5 levels higher. So, I shouldn't struggle. We're fine. Damn you, Dual Magus! He just laughed at me. What a dick. Oh! I think I'm supposed to stick it in this obelisk. With the very circular indent here that I looked at earlier and then immediately turned around and didn't do anything with it. Gee, I wonder! Okay, I feel stupid. I came up and stared at this and then turned around and walked in the castle without doing anything. I'm so smart.
The dark aura! It's disappeared! So you managed to get the Royal Argonian Mirror. I don't know how you got hold of it, but now we can finally get inside and fight Dulmagus. Well done! Right. Well then, I'll just go and fetch my men.
Take your time.
At last we can finish off that despicable Dulmagus.
Yo, blimey!
God damn it, Angus.
Yes, we've been traveling for a long while now. Looking back on all the hard times, I feel strangely nostalgic.
Gosh, are we closer to the end of the game than I thought?
But this is no time for reminiscing, you dawdler. This is our chance. Apparently, Dulmagus is a bit under the weather at the moment.
So, if this is anything like the only other Dragon Quest game I've played, and as far as I know, Dragon Quest is relatively formulaic, we're gonna get to the boss and it's gonna be a gotcha moment. We're actually only halfway through the game.
We must give him a good thrashing and lift this diabolical curse.
Oh, I've heard you can finish the game around level 40, so maybe we're closer than I thought.
We'll be waiting here. I'm sure you won't have any trouble.
Gee, thanks, man. If the level I estimate you normally end the game at is correct. Like, if I remember correctly, I've heard you can finish this game in like the early 40s. And knowing that the recommended level for this place is supposed to be like 29 or 30, we're probably like 3/4 of the way through the game. That count as spoiling myself? Maybe. I don't care. That's a named enemy, right? Let's beat it up. Or no, it's just an NPC. Ooh, the Aura of Darkness is no more. The legacy of so many years destroyed. This shrine was built in anticipation of the revival of our beloved leader, Rapthorn. The Aura of Darkness was its protection from the evil heretics. The infidels have broken through the dark aura. They must be preparing to attack us. Something like that. That doesn't seem like a very functional staircase. Dude. Yo, it's Legion from SMT and Matador. Why are we fighting Legion and Matador in Dragon Quest? Suddenly, SMT. Reach this in high school, you were like level 24 and it was hellish. Considering my guide says be level 29, yeah, I can imagine that. I am not that low level. I spent a decent amount of time over leveling over the course of this playthrough, and so I should be fine. Yay me. You're not gonna tell me this isn't just Legion and Matador. Well, I guess Matador didn't have a lance and shield, but still, that's what I'm reminded of. Like Matador on a horse plus Legion. Suddenly SMT. I'm gonna assume the soul spawns are easier to kill than the other guy. Wow, that did way less damage than I thought it would. Yeah, you can see that. Oh, that's true. Leveling is abysmal in Dragon Quest if you don't go out of your way to fight metal enemies. They're the only reasonable way to level. Regular enemies are for money, and metal enemies are for actual leveling, in my book. Trying to level on regular enemies generally a waste of your time. $700. Wow, that's a significant jump in EXP. You know what? I'm just gonna hold off on healing. I'm checking one thing. I did the door on the east wall. That's not the east wall. I missed. Sure. Oh. There. Blood mummy, bone baron, and they just attack immediately. Perfect. Carabero. Smooch. Perfect. Was it worth it? Oh. I guess her whip, even on single target, does about the same amount of damage as blowing a smooch did. So. Okay, I'll go ahead and heal once. Since Angelo's at full MP, luckily, progression should be relatively straightforward because I can more or less keep Angelo at full MP and then he just heals us. Easy. Oh, wait. Aha! Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, now let's go to the other side. That was literally just to grab the map. That's what this entire path is for. Now we have a map in the place. Perfect. God damn it. Holy fucking shit. I guess we're using magic. Ain't no way I'm fighting this normally. Shit. Do I want to use bang or boom? I guess I'll use boom. Better safe than sorry. Jessica, come on. Stop. Stop. No. No. Bad enemy. You fucker. How did I know it was gonna target Jessica? Absolute worst person it could have targeted. I don't fucking care, dude. He already moved. That's so painful. Bandana. I really wanted, I could probably avoid all the encounters in here. But there's also a chance I gain an extra level by not avoiding all the encounters. God, I want to check one thing. Well, all they were doing was cursing her. Which just tells me those mummies were incels. Had nothing to do with trying to get their hands on her. I'm trying to see what the EXP threshold for levels is. So I've got another 18,000 EXP before I level. Lovely. What a bunch of cowards, I know. What about Yangus? Yangus levels in another 2,000-ish EXP. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, is that even correct? Is this the wrong character I'm looking at? No. What? No. Yangus has got another 14,000 gross. I've got 18,000. He's got 14,000. When does Jessica level? Jessica levels next in, oh shit, like 2K. 1.5k EXP, and she gets Kaboom. Let's go. Okay, that's actually big. And Angelo's probably got a ways to go too. Angelo doesn't level until another 15k or so. So 15, 14, 18, and then 1.5. Not bad. So Jessica's gonna level, and she'll get Kaboom, which is really nice. I've been wanting that spell. So very good. I mean, I'm effectively having that spell way early, but still. You know what? Switch back to Boomerang, and we're just gonna use regular attacks. I definitely want the Phantom Swordsman to go. Cherubero, just go. Just attack this guy. 3 MP, nice. Honestly, I think my main problem right now is I just don't have a whole lot of decent armor. Decent armor. I'm a bit over leveled, but my gear is kind of bad. But yes, I'm quite a bit over leveled. Because there's like no way for me to die in here due to the fact that Angelo effectively has infinite MP, so he can just full heal us after every battle. Funnily enough, he didn't even have that much EMP to restore to begin with. So. And a vial of magic water. How convenient. I think magic water vials only heal for what, like 10 MP? They're not great. It's still MP, but not a lot. Where are magic vials in the inventory? I can't even seem to see them. Is it like, here? No. What does magic water even look like? Why do I have all these cheeses? Okay, how about this? How about I sort the damn bag, because I can't seem to figure out. No. My type. Why does he have infinite magic? Because Cherub Arrow, every time I hit with it, gives him back 10% of the damage he does as MP. And if he does roughly 40 damage a hit, and the only healing spell I need is 10 MP, as long as he attacks 3 times, he gets all his magic back. Therefore, effectively infinite MP. Cherub Arrow dumb. I swear it should be up here. What do magic vials even look like? Why don't I know that? Did someone stick it in their inventory? Why can't I seem to figure out what magic vials look like? I can't be that stupid, right? Like, I would think it'd be near the magic water or the elfin elixir, because it's a magic vial. Not this, right? No. Did I just misread what I picked up? Okay. I don't, I'm so lost. I don't know what I did. Why can't I seem to find whatever it was? Whatever, screw it. Speaking of, hold on. I want to check one thing. If I remember correctly, Staff of Divine Wrath, yeah, it's a free whoosh spell, isn't it? Which I can give to Angelo to use as just like free whoosh. Oops, I didn't mean to equip that. He's got free spell if he wants to attack too, which further makes him have infinite MP. The less MP he spends, the more magic he'll be able to just recover constantly. So. But yeah, it's basically impossible for me to die because Angelo will never run out of healing. And the enemies don't do enough damage for me to spend that much MP. So. Okay, now that we're up here. Back on PC with your soup. Welcome back on PC with your soup. God, nothing happened. Nope. Oh, what happened last time? Well, if I were to just... Oh, I guess I should be working on refilling his MP real quick, actually. That's good. Let's hope they don't all decide they want to use Zap after. That would be amazing. Oh, rip. It does sound pretty unfortunate. I see. Okay. Now we've got progression. Is it just me, or was that lever actually like really hard to see? I was kind of struggling. Well, that's new. Guess I can stick on a sword and beat him up with it. Since it's only one enemy, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive here. Barrow. Honestly, I'm not even gonna worry about using MP with her right now. It can't be that bad, right? Oh shit. Okay, maybe I didn't need to do that. He was kind of a joke. What's wrong with his face? He was wearing a mask to hide his demon face. I believe he wasn't human and was trying to mask that. It became past tense, yeah. Like I said, he was wearing a mask, and presumably he was doing it to hide the fact that I'm pretty sure he was like a demon, despite having a name Fallen Priest. Oh, let's be honest. It's really different. I kid. Kind of. I'm a heathen. What can I tell you? What did I just use the boomerang? God damn it. I meant to equip the boomerang and then attack with it, not use it. I may be an idiot. I may be a little stupid. Oh man. The mummy only had like 20 HP. Another NPC. Ooh, I felt it. For the first time in what feels like it, or seems like an eternity, I felt the power of Raptor near me. But my lack of physical form prevents me from seeing the Lord of Darkness. Could it really have been him? Could he have returned to us? I don't know. Oh, great. Now it's a maze? Perfect. Move the lever to, oh boy. I need to try not to get lost. gonna go ahead and use an AoE here. If only I had Kaboom! Honestly, I might get it either after this battle or the next one. She's really close to leveling. I don't know exactly how to anymore. I haven't been keeping track of our EXP. I kill it? Nope. Those guys attack twice per turn. I wonder if the scythe they use is a steal item. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd be excited if I could steal the scythe they use. Don't know if I can. Jessica still hasn't leveled yet, Sag. Angelo, multi-heal. Let's do the side, come across another wall. Isn't related to a switch. We're gonna go find another switch. Ta-da. Well, that. Oh. That's not what it said. I just misread. Go up the stairs. Wait! Abilities! That. Heal and... I don't know what I can steal from these guys, but we're gonna try. Yeah. PS2 era dungeons and their weird looking layouts and switches everywhere. I can't say I miss them, to be totally honest. But they did it like this because limited resource, right? I imagine it was a resource thing. Did I even get to cast my spell? I don't know. I wasn't paying near enough attention. Oh sweet, it had over 30 HP left. It was enough to kill, and he got the full MP value, which is nice. Wait, Oh, rip. I don't think Angela's gonna get more MP. Yeah. Yay! She leveled. I knew it was soon. You ended up binging Oshinoku because Brandy has been developing yarn colors past the J. Season 1 was great. Season 2 was a little mid, but it had some highlights. I really like the stage play arc personally. It was a lot of slow build-up, but I think it was a really solid arc. But fair enough. I'm glad you liked it, Pelicans. I thought it was a show you might like. You hated it, really? I enjoyed it, but fair enough. It was kind of angsty. Yeah, that's fair. The whole show was angsty. Okay, yeah, fair. Sex appeal was at 69? Dude, I was just leveling them both up evenly. Sex appeal was at 69 and whips were at 70 because I was just leveling them back and forth with whips as the priority. The fact that sex appeal ended up at 69 was pure coincidence, but yeah. That's how I've been doing all the skill points. I do main stat and secondary. I do their main weapon and then their unique stat. So, you know, I have 71 sword, 71 courage. She has 77 size, 76 humanity, 48 bows, 47 charisma. Yeah, I'm just going back and forth. I think I'm going the correct way. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm headed over to those two chests. Because the rate at which characters get skill points it varies per level. And for a long time, Yangus just got massive skill points in the early levels. And Angelo literally joins the party at level 20, which means he's only been getting skill points for the past 13 levels. Because when they join, they don't have any skill points. Whereas Yangus and me, we started the game at level 1 and have been gaining skill points since then. I think she joins at like level 8, but has decent skill point growth. Whereas Angelo joins late and has poor skill point growth. The protagonist doesn't have great skill point growth either, but yeah, it's just the rate at which they gain skill points. And in this version, you can't save skill points for later. You have to use them on level up. In the 3DS version, apparently they quality of life changed that to being able to use skill points whenever you want, like more modern Dragon Quest games. But in this, you have to use them right away. A lot of people tend to use for what I understand, people usually dump all their seeds of skill into Angelo because of how behind he is on skill points. I probably won't do that. I haven't used any of my seeds of skill yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, to be honest. Do I even have very many? I only have 2. I did too. I like 2's leveling system immensely. Ah! What was your typical party in 11? And I'm talking with the full cast. But for Arc 2, we'll call one character spoiler. For reason. No, actually, no, we don't have to. She's not really. I wouldn't say she's really a spoiler for Arc 2. I think my party was normally Hero, Jade, Because obviously, fucking Serena, and who was my fourth? Eric. So you had the same party as me. Honestly, I think they were the best party in the game anyway. That's pretty much what I used. I had dual swords for the hero, daggers for Eric, stabs for the healer, and Jade used spears. And dude, Eric is so busted. He's making it difficult on you, pretty much, yeah. Not using Eric is basically that. Well, you kind of have the same thing with Jade. Because Eric, Jade, and the MC together have some of the most busted pet powers in the game. Specifically the one where they just summon leveled slime enemies, making it so you can do whatever the fuck you want level-wise. Like, oh yeah, we'll just summon slime enemies, and then Eric can use his auto crit attack to murder at least one of them. The MC can unleash multi-hit stuff to kill one, and then Jade can use multi-hit stuff to kill one. They're fucking dumb. The whole thing is ridiculous. But yes, Eric, the MC, and Jade have some of the best pet powers in the game too. So that's the other reason to use them. Their pet power is just kind of wreck everything. Oh, and then Eric can just like doppelganger attack twice a turn. I don't do dual swords with Eric until like late game. I start him out in the dagger streak. Actually, no, I think I kept him dagger. I think he was dual daggers. And the main reason is some of his like multi-hit dagger abilities are a little dumb. And I really like them. I think I just kept it for doppelganger assassinate, actually. That's why I use daggers. Doppelganger assassinate was like the stupidest shit. What is wrong with you, Eric? Casually doing like 1,000 a turn. Run all the way across to the east side and then lower the... Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing. Double cheesing. Yeah, I can imagine that being a little dumb. Yeah, I was often using Doppelganger Assassinate, which does like 6 times crit damage on a poisoned enemy. So it was Doppelganger, poison enemy, then like Assassinate or something. And it does like it requires some setup, obviously. But once he's set up and uses it, he does like thousands of damage in a turn, and it's insane. Fair enough. To be fair, if I remember correctly, does Falcon Strike and Falcon Blades even stack? I don't remember if it did. Either it didn't properly stack, or I remember the individual damage numbers being so low it wasn't really worth it. It was one of those. I would much rather have seen Eric do big numbers. They do stack oak. Okay, the rest of this dungeon's pretty straightforward. Yo, what's going on up? Numbers are very... Yeah, okay. I knew it was something like that. Should I just be prioritizing enemies for God? Yeah, I hadn't streamed in a whole like 3 months. I just came back today. My last stream was back in November. Because I had to spend a bunch of time fixing my abysmal sleep schedule. See like 16. Fair enough. You're out of that freaking hotel. That's good. I honestly, during my break, full disclosure, you guys, I accomplished a significant margin less than what I hoped. But putting off my return any longer wasn't gonna make anything progress any faster, so I just said fuck it. But I'm at least, like, waking up at a normal time now. Waking up at a normal time and going to bed at a relatively consistent time. Relatively being the key word there. Nope, no, not thanks to, no. I just am not disciplined enough to realize what time it is and put down my reader. I normally go, oh, it's late, I should probably stop. Put one more chapter though. Anyone knows who reads manga or things like that knows what happens when you say that. If you don't, the short answer is one more chapter turns into like 10 or 20. So, oops. Reading from a screen, I do it in night mode with like ridiculously dimmed light. But yeah, you're probably not wrong. Considering I can't actually hold a physical book though, I don't have a whole lot of choice. So I guess if I was holding a physical book, it wouldn't stop me from reading further, because eventually my hand would start to hurt so bad I'd have to put it down. 3 hours later, yeah. Pretty much. One more page. It was sunny outside. That's what happened to me the first time I read, this isn't a book, this is a visual novel. That's what happened to me the first time I went through Sayano Uta. I didn't realize that visual novel was 8 hours long. I started it at like 10 p.m. And when I finished, it was like 6 a.m. And then I fell asleep in front of my PC after returning to the title screen after going through all 3 routes and had some of the worst nightmares ever. Why did I think that was a good idea? What were you reading? The book would also end eventually. That's fair, I guess. Fair enough, Elma. How close am I to the boss, I wonder? This is starting to look boss chambery, right? Maybe? I don't know. Not really. Look at all them stairs. So this is just find your way to the exit. This is just a stair maze. That's not even that hard. But there's a couple of items, right? So we're just gonna hold on. Oh, go down the stairs on the northwest side. Okay. We're just so apparently those 2 staircases are dead end. Core memory forming. Yeah. Dude, I should have. You know what? I guess I'll do it now. I was gonna say I should have spent some of Angelo's MP before this battle started, because he won't get the full value from Cherub's arrows right now by stealing MP back. His MP's almost back to full. God, that heals for a lot. It really is just impossible to run out of MP on Angelo at this point. Unless the enemies do enough damage to force him to just constantly heal, he will never run out of MP. It's just not gonna happen. Oh shit! Okay, this battle was actually a little dicey. But the enemies are too stunned to move. I guess I'll use some MP here. That's fine. Jessica and the hero are looking pretty good in the MP department. So, how much MP is Kaboom? Oh, 15? Well, we're not going to use that. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, dude, that one Cherub's arrow gave him half of the MP he spent on a healing spell back. Ridiculous. Shame he didn't steal anything. I don't know if Angelo's even gonna get to attack. Even if he does, he's not gonna steal a whole lot of MP here. He didn't do it. Red mole. Dude, it's getting close to another break. Dude, why do the hours seem to go by so fast? Behold the mural, oh beings of flesh and blood. Behold the magnificent image of Lord Rapthorn, locked in his titanic struggle to bring darkness to the world. Long ago, he created the world of darkness by filling the ground with the bodies of those who failed to obey him. Cool, thanks. Time goes fast because you're having fun with the chat. Having fun? Wow, what a concept. I've got a question for you, chat. If I were to make one of my breaks, actually, I guess it would have to be this next break. If I double the length of my next break, I might be able to stream for another hour. I would still take an additional break in an hour, but the reason I need to double my break is because I have to take care of something in the house first. But because I need to do that sooner rather than later, I'd have to do that while streaming. So, what do you think? Can you stand to wait a little extra time during my next break so I can stream an extra hour? Go till 5 instead of 4. I just don't want to go till 5 until I take care of that. So, do it. All right. I guess I could do it at 4 too. It doesn't have to be this break, but still. I just need to take care of it first. I don't actually know how long it's gonna take, but it shouldn't take any more than like a few extra minutes. Did I need to use Boom there? I did not. Oh, I kind of autopiloted. Overkill. I didn't need to spin that 8 MP. I mean, for all I know, there's like a heal in this dungeon somewhere. I doubt it, to be honest, but that would be nice. The upside of heals in a dungeon is, from a development standpoint, the upside of heals in a dungeon is cool. Your players get to heal before the boss. The downside is it also gives your players an excuse to grind. Because heals in dungeons are usually really good grinding stuff. It's honestly 3. I'm gonna grab this chest. Hey, yo. Take a real short. All right, we're gonna fight this mimic first, and then I'm gonna take a break. You know what? Monster girls, it's time. Fight this mimic for me. Is the rest of the party even gonna get to do anything? Get him, ladies! Now we can sit and watch. I just don't know if this mimic has like insta-kill abilities. Yeah, see that right there? I really didn't want that happening to my party. Good job, ladies. All right. Saw her first puff scene. Her only comment was, dude, that is all kinds of wrong. Ah, good old running gags. I mean, puffs were absolutely a product of the time, and were just included because Akira Toriyama liked the running joke. Like that particular manga gag, and it made it into Dragon Quest, mostly because of him, if I recall correctly. The fact that Dragon Quest XI has like 9 different puff scenes. Love Dragon Quest XI. Good game. I'm gonna play the HD remakes at some point of the OG Dragon Quest games. Okay, so I'm gonna throw 6 minutes on my timer. So even though I'm gonna run ads, at least the second part of it, like there will be no ads because I'm only gonna run a few minutes of ads. And then you can enjoy the clip compilation until I get back. I don't actually know if it's gonna take 6 minutes. It might take a little bit longer. So if I'm not back immediately upon the timer finishing, the thing I needed to do is just taking a little longer than I anticipate. But hopefully, you know, we're fine. More or less, yes. They were all, a lot of them are references except for one of them. The Cloud Puff one is the new one to it, but all the other ones were callbacks. Yeah. Are you sure you want to send that message screen on Twitch? Did Twitch do that? Anyway, give me like 6 minutes, you guys. I mean, that's what I'm gonna put on my timer, but I don't actually know if I'll be back right when that timer is done. So, Bird. All right. Weirdly, I got back with a timer at 20 seconds, so 6 minutes wasn't terribly far off. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Cool, I can stream till 5 now. I took care of the one thing I needed to make sure got done before 5. Really? Finished your soup in the meantime. Nice. Got to enjoy all the random ass clips I put in that compilation. Some pretty doofy ones in there. Because I want to see how much damage it does, I'm gonna use Kaboom Wonk. Also, Angelo, damn you and being at full MP. This is gonna be rough because this costs 15 MP, but I need to see the kind of damage I'm working with here. Depends on the enemy, but pretty good damage. Hey, yo. The enemy was too busy ogling Jessica to move. Why the sex appeal stat is great. Once it's maxed, the enemies will just have a pretty significant chance staring at Jessica to do anything. They're just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna stare at Jessica. I don't need to move. Bunny outfit lady. Hold on. All right. The progression is that way. There should be. Damn it. It's a troll! Ban him. Cherubero. I mean, since there's only one enemy, Sexy Beam cost MP? Like, he's confused. And getting a puff puff. Oh. He's confused and enthralled. That guy's having a day. Do it again. Surely he'll skip another turn, right? He doesn't die soon. The bunny outfit makes it better. He's not interested. Dang. No. How is he not dead already? Ow. Post puff puff clarity. You know what? True. Let's blow some kisses out of him. Oh, damn. He couldn't take it. No, that did enough damage that I just realized bro already got all his MP back. I swear I haven't seen him dip below 150 MP. Like I said, Angela pretty much has infinite MP. We literally cannot die. We will always win the war of attrition. Just how it is. Unless we get insta-killed. That's the only way I see us dying. Whoosh, whoosh, inside lies the holy altar of darkness. The die is built in honor of our great dark lord. Only those who have struck the wings of Imperia, the hateful bird depicted on the wall, are permitted to approach the Lord of Darkness. We spirits have lost all physical substance. I cannot hope to move the demon statues. Oh, what cruel fate. I think I get how this works. Oh no, they're crossing the beam! Oh. Wait. I sure hope this works. And I... Fuck. Because my guess is we're just making the statues fire their lasers at the bird. I may have overshot. Oh, hold on. Wait. I didn't actually overshot it. I undershot it. Yeah, it's like that. I love how my guide says this puzzle was more difficult than the other two. But was it really? You just needed to talk to the NPC. It wasn't that hard. It was pretty straightforward after you talked to the NPC. The game actually told you what to do in that puzzle. The other ones, it didn't. You had to figure it out. Which is why I used the guide instead. Tell me this is a heal. Man, I spent all that time conserving MP. Oh well, now I know. Is there a way to save? Probably not. Shit. Question is, do I fight? Oh. Yeah, I guess we will. I'm gonna go ahead and use MP on this and not even bother to re-heal it because we have plenty. We're not gonna need all our MP for the upcoming boss, presumably. Doesn't even need to. Here's what I'm gonna do. Angelo, use oh, that's right. Use the Staff of Divine Wrath on these. She'll go ahead and use Kaboom, and that should be it. Hot dog. Less damage than I was hoping, but it was free, so. Hi. Holy land! The shame I'm not using spears though. That actually probably would have been sick. But since I'm not using spears, I can't take advantage of that. Bummer. 39 attack. How much damage does my sword do? I can't tell. I honestly think more than that. 39 doesn't sound like a lot in hindsight. I'm gonna transfer it just to see. 173, 152. Yeah, it does a little bit more. I bet if I had invested in spears, it would have been better though. Because I think that attack value does take into account the passive attack increase that weapons you get from investing in a weapon type. So it probably would have been pretty good if I had invested in spears. I wonder if that's the boss. At full HP at least, right? Yeah. All right, let's go.
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dolmagus.
There's nowhere for you to
My
run
cat's
now.
being noisy.
We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
Hold on, I'm gonna call out to him. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna have to yell. He's upstairs now. Come here! Doofus! I don't have to yell as loud, so. Come here! Alright. Lap cat it is. Ugh. Hello, Doofy cat. Wait, was that the entire scene?
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here? If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey.
Yep.
So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse? What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny. To die at my hand.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Alright! The face-off with Dolmegan! It's a pretty epic set piece, I have to give him that. Alright, we gotta re-equip sword. I should have probably equipped that before the battle started, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, before I do anything, do I have any buffs? Prevents him from using magic. I doubt he's affected by that. Not really. Not on my MC. E, however, has kabuff. So we're gonna use that. E, I don't think he has any buffs either. Oh, he also has kabuff. Honestly, I guess we could just attack with him. Uses tension. Capable of paralyzing single foe. Is that all his? Yeah, okay. I doubt this will work. Might as well just use Multi-Shot. She should have... Oh man, but she only has single target. All party members from fire or ice-based attack. I don't know if that only works once a turn or not. I'm gonna go ahead and use it once. Let's see what. I don't even know if he uses fire or not. Not bad. Not terrible damage. Oh, great. Doppelganger. That's not fire ice base. $30 extra defense. That's actually crazy. Now I wonder if it's worth it to use AoE. Does it hit all three? It does not. In which case, Angelo is gonna just work on keeping us healed. Dude, I'm glad I got Kaboom for this. Nice. He looks way less silly than you remember. I think he sounds silly more than looks silly, generally. Like I said, the backdrop for this fight is honestly really imposing. Damn. Let's go. That's pretty big. Yo, he uses wind sickles too? Rude. So far, I don't feel terribly under threat. Looking kind of funny and not imposing and all of that. Honestly, I think appearance-wise, you're probably not wrong. But I think the backdrop for this fight is what makes them look more imposing than anything else. He do hit pretty hard. Multi-heal, fuck you. A pointy hat and stuff? Oh. That's fair. I honestly don't know if doing AoEs is like doing me any favors here. Launch while in like high school, understandable. I feel like I did too. I just didn't get very far as a kid. I remember as a kid, I owned the OG like one with the Final Fantasy XII demo disc and everything. That was my first experience with Final Fantasy XII. The damn demo disc that it came with. I did not. I don't even think I made it very far past the waterfall cave as a kid. I barely took a delve into it when I was young. I sure hope I'm doing this right. Had no way to beat it. Ah, yeah. I don't know if I'm beating it or not. It feels like I'm doing great. But I haven't a clue how effective what I'm doing is. Okay, one of them's down. Nice. He laughs loudly. Well, I got the two doppelgangers out. Oh, hey, look. All special effects on party are removed. Oh. Man. All 10 levels over. Yeah. Well, I knew I was over leveled for this, so. Can I steal from him? Honestly, we haven't taken that much damage, so I'm gonna start trying to get some of Angela's MP back. And then I'll go ahead and blow a kiss at him. 'Cause why not? I probably should have used hip drop instead. But whatever. Or MP. Bitch. What a waste of a turn. Come on. Jessica, hit him with your butt. Another 4 MP. Well, alright. Next turn I'll have Angela multi here. Boop. I don't know if you can steal from him or not. I'm just trying, because why not? I honestly doubt you can steal from him. Do it again. I could use Twin Dragon Lash, but I want to conserve her MP just in case. The fact that the text for this reads pelvic punishment, curvaceous hips equal big damage. Do they though? No, not really. I think certain ones, yes, but not all, and they would still have like a max they would do. Usually more enemies just reduced the damage, and it was usually with like really, really large groups. But no, using a target all spell like Kaboom wouldn't do any more than the 100 it had been doing. It's why multi-hit, it's why you want to do multiple hit rather than like multi-target spell for single target enemy. Since that's way more effective than like trying to reduce. The only reason I'm using hip drop instead of like Twin Dragon Lash is like, didn't it do like 170? So it varied on the enemy. Also, no, I don't think so. It still did like 110. And he's gone. We're done though. Still wanted to conserve MP. Whee!
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long.
Because as a final boss, you know how it is in JRPGs.
Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in an instant. But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end. What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye. Now, taste my true
We're gonna figure out that Munch is actually a super hamster. Munchie? Isn't that his name? I don't remember.
You will writhe in the unbearable agony of
Rip
these
both of you.
thorns forever.
Actually looks pretty sick. Shame it doesn't work because the protagonist is inexplicably immune to curses. We still don't know why.
What? Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this? Ah, you leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might!
What? You mean it wasn't your final form? Imagined an end of the game JRPG boss having multiple stages. Would have never done. That never ends. What is he gonna turn into now? A bird man? A wolf man? A lizard man? Oh, okay. Like a demon. Got it. Need a throat lozenge? He is a Birdman!
You worthless fools! Prepare to be crushed! You will never pester me again!
This is where you got stuck. There. Finally, some actually decent music. Magus draws near. Alright, spells. Probably won't use any spells. Falcon slash go. Genghis can use wind sickles, I guess, just to do damage. Spell. Oh, no, wait. Nah, we'll have him do it. You can use Kabuff. You are actually going to use Oomph on me. Since I'm the majority of our damage, it's a shame she went after me, though. Oof. Pain. Abilities, Falcon Lash, Wind Sickles, multi-heal abilities, Twin Dragon Lash. Yeah, I think multi-heal has me covered. There's some damage. And it's so cheap, too. 3 MP for a significant amount of extra damage. Cheers! More like it. I can pretty much just rinse and repeat. We've got MP for days. Let me see how much Angelo has, actually. And I'll be able to... Oh, damn it. There goes my buffs. Well, Angelo can multi-heal 10 more times. I may use Cherubera, though. Purely because he's the only one who's taking damage right now. And multi-heal would be a waste. And honestly, using like a full heal or whatever on him probably wouldn't be all that worth it right this second anyway either. Because he can still live fine. It looks like 150 is around the threshold that they need to stay above to be extra safe. And he's still above it, so I don't feel the need to heal. Wait, did my main character not get to attack? He's still on his ass. Bummer. Oh no, okay, so this actually is a little bit more problematic than I thought. Okay. And now I can just, like, multi-heal. And we're chilling. But he's still on the ground, that sucks. I need them to stand up to, like, yesterday. Like we're making decent progress. Yo, That was just an AoE turn. Rude. If it, oh dude, see that's a problem. If it comes down to it, I can't actually use items to restore anybody's HP or MP. I didn't load anybody up with items, which may have been careless. If I get unlucky. No, this is bad. Dang it. Angelo was too slow. Really, bro? Now you go first? Well, that's probably for the best. Does Angelo have a... Doesn't. Thank you. Maybe I should have had Angelo heal. How much does Zing actually revive them with? Is it half HP or 1 HP? Because if it's 1 HP, what a fucking waste. Half HP, okay, good. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. Oh yeah, especially since Angelo's so low. Wait. How long do we think my team of monsters can last? Yeah. How long do you think they'll last? Honestly, my monster ladies can totally just beat the boss for me, right? I don't have to worry about it. They can just win. This is probably, I don't actually think they'll win, but they're gonna take out a decent portion of his health before they go, which I'm pretty chill with. Bro, they might win. I fucking laugh. Oh no, he stopped critting. Ye old, I don't feel like taking risks, so give me a bunch of turns with free damage, you know? Oh no, they leave. I thought they'd stick around for even longer. Can I do that again? No. Whatever, that was just turns with free damage. Nothing wrong with that. We like free damage. Oh. Okay, those free damage, they actually almost won it for me. 40 damage was all I needed after they left. That's actually amazing. My monster team carried. They were so close to winning. That would have been amazing. Dude, if the golem had crit on its last hit, they would have won. That was probably the only difference, is it didn't crit that last hit. So, damn. Probably less than 40. You're probably not wrong, yeah. They were incredibly close to just outright winning that for me. Pretty great. Dude, what am I gonna do when I run out of, like, stuff? Am I just gonna start spamming axes? Yeah, probably. I'm only putting it into sides for the, like, potential utility. Axes are honestly probably better. The same reason I'm using bows instead of swords. Rip Jessica not being able to level off of that. Man, calling the monster squad in was the correct decision. That made those last few rounds like incredibly safe, and they were doing a lot of damage.
No, not now. It cannot end. No.
I just wanted to whittle him down because Angelo was starting to run low on MP. Oh, he turns to stone, ash, both, stone. Okay, and then he explodes for some reason.
We done it, Gov. We've finally given that Dolmagus what he had coming. He had us going all round the house.
Because he's evil.
I bet the old codger and the horse princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please. How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dolmagus has got his comeuppance?
She's just like, I'd be feeling better if you let me take off this bunny suit.
Hmm? What's wrong? You can tell me, I'm a good listener.
Yeah, fair enough. Wasn't that a Super Sentai thing too? Didn't the baddies always explode?
Defeating Dolmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to feel.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Granddad! Finally transmorphed back to a human, eh?
Let's go! Wait.
Hang on, Granddad. You still look like a freak.
Bro, you could at least sugarcoat it.
I am not your granddad. And if you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look in a mirror.
He wasn't making fun of you. We've just defeated Dolmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
Namekian, call Frieza, yeah.
You defeated Dolmagus? But this can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted? Oh no, no, no!
He doesn't have the little Namekian antenna though, so it's not quite the same.
Why? Why isn't it wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle.
Aha! Yes! What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
It's on the floor. Jessica, no!
You mean this?
Oh, why do I feel like this is gonna end badly?
Yes! That's it! My family's treasured scepter!
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here.
Why do I feel like Jessica picking up the sketchy scepter is going to end poorly for us later?
Let's go back to Argonia for a while.
I know my fantasy tropes. When the hot lady in the party picks up the cursed object. Doubly so if she's a whip-wielding hot lady.
Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest. I will spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
She becomes even hotter, evil lady. Yeah, pretty much. She's already wearing the bunny suit. We're halfway there.
Gov! Gov! This ain't good, Gov.
Don't tell me. Jessica disappeared.
It's Jessica. She ain't nowhere around. When I woke up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
Gasp! I never saw that coming! Just in case it wasn't clear, that was sarcasm. Look, I don't play Dragon Quest to be surprised by the plot twist. In all honesty. Which is probably why I was so surprised when Dragon Quest XI actually surprised me. So, what do we do? Dude, she was already the lowest level in my party, and now she's gonna be absent for who knows how long? Perfect. That one, it really did. Hell, like the first few hours into the game, for me, there was a gotcha that I wasn't expecting. I'm like, oh yeah, typical fantasy hero, chosen one stuff. And then within a few hours into the game, I was like, okay, that actually caught me off guard. I don't know why I didn't expect it, but it did catch me unawares. Well, specifically before, yeah, how you meet Eric. The events leading up to meeting Eric. It actually surprised me the first time I played. I didn't expect it at all. It really did just make me go, I should have expected this, but it actually really caught me off guard. So, yeah. Though admittedly, even on replay, it didn't seem like obvious to me, but yeah. So honestly, because we're down a party member, I should have. Damn it. I'm gonna put on Holy Protection and avoid random encounters for the foreseeable future. It'll make this section go faster, and it'll mean we don't continue getting a lead on Jessica. She's just gone. Or whatever. Because plot, I suppose. God, dude, that's the second time in a row! Why is triangle the back button? Yo! Yo! That's like the worst. I mean, that's good news because at least if you leave anything on her, you get it back. But that's bad news because the plot auto unequips Jessica and gives you all her stuff. Wow. Great for quality of life, but bad news for the expectation of how long she's gonna be gone. That makes me think it's not gonna be a short absence. Lovely. Okay, the menu button is circle, not triangle. Or maybe it's start. I don't know. It's definitely not triangle though. It's circle. Why is circle the menu button? God, I hate that. Am I even going the correct way? I'm not. Fuck. It's supposed to be going east, and I immediately started going west. Okay, circle button. What up? Just gonna continue doing that. Yo, I think I'm going the correct way. So why does it slow down so much on the bridge? Okay, hold on. Zoom out. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be heading towards that bridge we sailed under earlier. I do believe is where we're headed. It's this new continent we hadn't accessed yet. From what I understand, the way to it was locked until this point. This gate was, well, now it's blown open, and it wasn't that. Hello? This isn't actually the bridge I thought we were gonna meet, or going to, but it's some city. Which city? I don't have a map. Yeah, I do. Just kidding, because it's a city. No, wait. Does it tell me what city this is? Arcadia. I see. Since the new city, means we have to just go around looting it, huh? However, it's 4, so I'm gonna take a real quick break. The last break of the stream, and grab a bottle of water and go to the bathroom. So, give me like 3 minutes, you guys. Near me. All right. For this part, because you were at a friend's house when you beat Dual Mega, kept playing for a bit. Fair enough. Mike, hello? Stop. Stop. Stop sinking. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I guess we loot the town now, huh? The chain mine explosion clip, yeah. Timer ran out! It's a good clip. It was, pretty awkward. Dude, when we streamed Stubbs, it caught me off guard because I didn't realize how short that game was. We beat that game in a single stream. I had no idea that game was that short. I thought it was longer. Ports more DQ games to Switch. I feel like next on their list would be this one, but also we're still waiting on news of the next Dragon Quest. Honestly, if we get any other big Dragon Quest news after the HD remasters, which is most likely their stopgap while they continue cooking on the new Dragon, like the next mainline one. Oh, this would be the next one to port if they were gonna port it. I didn't finish that thought, did I? But if they were gonna port another one, it would be this one. They already had 3DS, so, you know. But we got, was it Dragon Quest 13 or 12 announcement? Like, we have a brief, like, 30-second teaser. But then radio silent about the next Dragon Quest game. Next mainline Dragon Quest. I don't even remember which one it is. I just know there's like a small 30-second teaser, and that's all we have. It's been out for like 4 or 5 years, it feels like. I don't actually remember when that teaser came out. 12 is the next one, okay. Oh, that's right, because 10 was the MMO, I think. Been a bit. That's where I got lost. Okay, so. We're going to the mansion across the church, I think. We'll find some rich schmuck to talk to. Also, why is everyone blocking the street? Oh God. Jessica strolled through here and is causing trouble? Is that what I'm hearing? A thugette? Nice, no. You finally made it out with some points. Eldra wasn't there to hold you back. Oh, crap. Well, I see. If the lady that stormed through here and knocked out that guard is Jessica, we're probably in for a bad time. Where's the door? Oh! Okay. But what about the bunny outfit? She's turned into Majin Jessica. She's got the anger mark and everything. Where's the giant M on her head?
I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Domenico.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless good-for-nothing.
Wow.
Move!
A dick.
Of course, Master.
Listen to me, girl. I am Domenico, the great magician. I presume you have come for me.
Potentially.
Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you were coming. I foretold this
That's what all
encounter.
guys say. Oh, wait, I never mind.
Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminate a pesky little wand-waver like you. So, away with you. Go back to where you came from. Alakazam!
Wow. No, don't like that. Don't like that appearance at all.
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might of this scepter. Already it has claimed the lives of 4 heirs.
What? Enough of your trickery. Nothing can resist my magic. Alakazam!
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful.
I love that her chest bounces with every, like, very light step she takes.
What's this?
And now it's just heaving as she breathes. Alright, whatever. Really heavy idea. Ooh.
Well, you were quicker than I expected. Well, it seems your pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead. Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me. If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
Welp.
That was a narrow escape.
Master Domenico, are you hurt?
Get off me! You disgusting piece of filth! This isn't a chance for you to wheedle your way into my good books.
So, near-death experience doesn't magically change him into a better person, huh? Unfortunate.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Enough! Go and give Sir Leopold his dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Of course, Master.
Poor David.
You. It seems I am indebted to you. Come.
What a sack of shit. I don't know who you are, but I imagine you know who I am. You've heard of the great magician Domenico, I presume. What an honor to have helped me. How lucky you are. Wow, this guy's a piece of work. I will permit you to dispense with formalities and simply call me Master Domenico. Wow. Now then, that wand-waving sprat. She said something rather ominous about coming back, did she not? Well, even the great Domenico cannot magic up a barrier stronger than the one I had already erected. So despite having thanked you already for helping me before, I shall now just bestow you with the honor of running a little errand for me. No, I don't accept. Fuck you. There's no need to be shy. Just think about how all your friends will envy you in the year you have been given a task by the great Domenico. Nope. He doesn't say anything different. Bummer. Fine, I'll help. But thou must. Anyways. Good, now then, there has long been a family of stonemasons in this town called the Cranbartle. Precisely, There are 2 jewels known as the Cran Spinal, which have been in that family for generations. Generations? I have turned into the priest from the Princess Bride. The jewels harbor tremendous magical power. I'm not even gonna bother correcting them. I've asked them to give me the gemstones before, but the last Cranbartle was a stubborn old fool. You refuse to listen to reason. So your task is simply to persuade the Cranbartle family to hand over the Cran Spinals. However stubborn they are, I'm sure they won't ignore a truly heartfelt plea. Anyway, the method you use is up to you. I only care about the results. Wow. I'll be unable to construct a barrier capable of warding off that pesky wand-weaving wench without those jewels. So hurry along. You foolishly forgot to ask me. The Cranbartles live in a tiny little place situated just below the fountain in the courtyard. Thanks. All right, well, we're going back to the entrance of town. You have an FFZ emote for Buck Down Mouse? Fair enough. Pretty common RPG trope. Oh, Riff. That was the link. Nice. All right, so from the entrance of town, time for item search. We's gonna be looking for some items. So, go in this little house. Break some barrels. Thing in this pot. I think this is the stonemason house. Yo! Oh, I thought that was... Oh, no, that is him, isn't it? That's that harp guy. Or is it a lady? That may not be him, actually, because that is... It very looks precariously female, actually. Anyways, moving on. And that other guy was definitely not. Old bracer, cool. Now what? Apparently, if we check the bookshelf, hero tax coming through, yo. We love our weapon. Oh, I see. Zombie Slayer is the zombie's bane plus a holy tool. I see. They'll forgive me if they notice. Oh, I see. Was that statue in there one of these? I guess it was. Oh, damn it, it's nighttime. Is Dever? Dever. Time for barrel breaking. I was trying to see if her hands actually match the music. I can't really tell. Probably not. But the fact that there's a nun in the tavern playing the background music is still pretty funny. Boogie woogie piano, huh? Damn. When the town nun shows up at the bar to play the piano, though. That's funny. Ooh, money. Go in here. Oh, should be. Is there one of these cabinets? Yep. Leather dress. That's a really dated item. Whoa. Go in here. Oh, I'm glad those were armed. All right, that was an extra set of money, and then oh, I didn't even notice these. Think about it. Dude, how hard is it to walk downstairs? A second dragon's tail? It's too busy looking at the statue's arms. Yeah, I guess. Treasure chest can only be opened. Bummer. Giant mallet. That's also really dead. I was very distracted by the statue's arms. Okay. This. Beautiful bracers. And learn about the life bracer. Cool. But it doesn't actually tell you what you're supposed to do. And then currently one in the next room. Drawer next to the door. I'll check in a second. Mighty men. Mighty armlet. Makes you strong one, makes you strong two. I see. Nothing there. Wait, stop. I lagged. Nothing there. Ouch, dude. Ah, dude. Ah. What was that? I think a callus on my foot just scratched my other foot. That feel when you read a book on the shelf and it's just got the most sus text imaginable. She's sewing, guys, obviously. Oh no, alchemy. Alchemy, sorry. What a sexy sister. That man knows what's good. Bruh. Mythical birds. Interesting. 1T7. We'll go check that empty cabinet, right? Wait, what empty cabinet near the door? You talking about in the other place? If it was in the other place, there was nothing in it, probably. It didn't get pointed out to me. Oh, wait, hold on. This one. On the other house? Yeah, there was probably nothing in it, though. I've got something telling me where all the items are, so to make it faster. Ugh, get out of here. There's apparently a big house by the edge on the east side. Is it this? I'm gonna assume it's this. Hello? Door? Why do I struggle to do anything? Is this correct? Yeah. Apparently this bookshelf. That's not a bookshelf. That's okay. There was rock fault in that too. We love our weapons. Uber Warhammer. Whoa. Warhammer and a bolster. Ta-da. You can leave. And go into another red. Dude, there's just a ton of alchemy recipes lying around in this place. City looks like shit a little bit. Dark Temptation. Devil's Tail and Wing of Bat have the same effect on a holy weapon, huh? Holy weapon plus Devil's Tail plus Wing of Bat. Ooh, that sounds fun. Don't know what it makes, but it sounds fun. Hell yeah, we got shit in a barrel. And a mini-man. Bed. Down the stairs. Apparently there's another alchemy recipe in this room. Or not. Might not be the correct room. Oh, no, it must be this. I just missed it. I'm stupid. The Overlord of the Rings. They knew what they were doing. Thanks, I hate it. Forged from 3 other rings. Oh, really? 3 other rings of power, perhaps. There was nothing. Apparently in the cupboard in here, there's another item we need. Sir? Sir? Was that yours? I won't question it. Oops, wait, hold on. There was more items. I was so startled by the fact that gruff-looking man had a bunny tail in his cupboard that I completely, I just wanted out. I didn't even bother grabbing the other items. Shit. I just left immediately. I was too afraid. Oh, not even the correct one. It belonged to dear old departed mom. He says so. There actually wasn't additional items. Just I think he's dead. Rip that guy. Yeah, if that didn't wake him up, that guy's dead. Not anymore, because I took it. No fun with the bunny tail allowed. The hero came in and stole it. Aeromancy, the magic of the air. Hermes hat. I feel like I've already made one of those. In fact, I think I've made multiple of them. No, I think I'm thinking of feathered cap. Robes for the dark mass. Really? Sure. Magical clothes with devil's tail and wing of bat to make evil clothes. Got it. Awesome. Robes of the dark mass. Armor planning. Dude, there are just so many recipe books here. Dancer's mail. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Silver mail, but we already have dancer's mail. I don't actually know if we do or not. There's nothing. All right, we're back. We're going back to the tavern. Actually, we're gonna go save. I lied. Forget alcohol. We have to go pray to whatever God will listen. Hello, sir. Continue? Yes. I didn't make the mistake of closing out this time. Go me. I remembered. Even after all this time. Alright, let's go steal from Domenico real quick. I didn't steal from him earlier. But now it's time. He won't miss any of it. My girl got forced to become hot goth. I don't know if green skin is the trademark of hot goth. Did I stop reading the same empty bookcase? Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Where button mashing gets you, apparently. The sorcerer and the staff, huh? Okay. Neat. Two of the strongest staves in an alchemy pot. Oh no. Staff of fire and a protective staff. I don't know which one that would be. Wait, is this actually the correct direction? Oh, it is. Perfect. Wizard staff? That's not right. This wasn't actually the correct direction. But I did get an item out of it. Alright, this is how you know he's a pretentious ass. At the top of this staircase, he's got a statue of himself. Wow. If you didn't already know by his attitude. Yeah. It has nothing to do with how much of a dick he is either. Oh, he's got other servants in here snoozing. Oh, it's the cook. A guard and a cook. Mini medal. Okay, this is what I've been looking for. Shit, there was one more alchemy recipe upstairs and I walked past the bookshelf for it. Oops. That'll be the last thing before we can leave. Wait. Hello? Dude, something must be up with my PS2 controller. I feel like the directions are incredibly clunky. They're being weird. The yearbooks are boring. Except for this one. Amazing alchemy. Stinky suit of zombie mail. Oh, interesting. Shining armor is zombie mail and Saint's Ashes. I feel like I might have both of those. I know I have Saint's Ashes. I don't know if I have zombie mail. Maybe I'll make it just to see. If I've got zombie mail. I haven't accessed the pot in a bit, so. This is probably done ages ago. Do I have any zombie mail? Chain, Cancer, Iron Curious, Book of Evasion, Templar uniform. I wouldn't know what zombie mail looked like. Does not appear like I do. I bet I could make some. If I knew what the ingredients were. Like, it would be... I don't know. What kind of items did zombies carry around? Oh wait, if I look at my recipes book. Shining armor, zombie mail anywhere in here? Zombie slayer, dancer mail. Can I make this? Silver mail plus blank. I don't actually think I have silver mail. Dark road. Whatever, anyway. I'm gonna stop screwing around with the alchemy pot for now. I'm apparently missing a recipe. Don't know where I missed it. Alright. Let's go ahead and head north. Oh look, it's a cutie. Let's talk to her. As soon as David came out and told everyone that the attacker had run away, everyone disappeared. Okay. Sure. Go in here. Item shop with no one here for some reason. Was there asleep? What's a pretty lady? I don't know why I was trying to be quiet. I just broke some fucking pot. I'm still dead asleep. I'll wake her up. Hey, stop it. He'll wake up. Dragon Quest, why? Why? Oh. Oh. Sure. Yeah. Why is Dragon Quest like that? So is the event I'm looking for only during the day? Oh no, it's this guy.
Here you are, Leopold. Dinner time. I'll leave it here for you.
Twice in a row, nice. Very match dog.
I'm sorry. Have I done something to upset you? Please, I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's you. Oh, thanks for what you did before. It's because of you that Master Domenico is safe. Are you on your travels by any chance?
Nah.
But I can tell you are by the way you're dressed. I was travelling around the world myself until about 6 months ago.
And why'd you ask?
Yeah, it'll be 6 months ago now. When I got here, I was penniless and so hungry I collapsed. But Master Domenico helped me. He said he'd let me work for him here at this house. I was so grateful. He can be a bit overbearing at times, but in his heart, he's a truly kind man.
Sure is a real character, yeah. The doormat is what he is. Where? Oh, I ran past it. So. I need to find the inn. You did a clip? Okay. When was it? Oh, yeah, that. Thanks for that, Nama. Why is what? Which is weird, apparently. That's okay. Wait, where are the? Oh, there it is. There's the inn. It's actually all the way back up this. It's a good question. I do not know. Maybe they added that to their share function. Oh. Sorry, man. Excuse me, pardon me. God, I missed one. These kids and their tic-tacs. When I was young, all we had was tic-tac. So, we played it on the schoolyard with like other real kids in person because there were no smartphones. Check stream chat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You're hankering for a hunk of hard cheese. Try mixing some rock salt with plain cheese. Rock salt with fresh milk. Oh, okay. You can cook. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, don't know. Now. Oh, jeez. Go up the stairs. Let me rest at the end. Actually, no, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to rest at the end. Oh, well. Maybe I'll get another dream with Medea.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face.
Yo, how often does this happen? This is actually crazy.
Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice?
Nope.
I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too.
Honestly, I really dig this new feature after drinking at the spring. These little dream conversations with Medea are actually kind of cool.
I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Story link? Yeah, I imagine they only progress as you go. Jessica's gone. This sucks. I mean, no one said. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Is there anything good in the weapon shop? Probably. Does this guy will mind if I come and check the merchandise? Rock salt. Books are boring. I think I went into the wrong building. Unless... That's actually what I was looking for. But yes, Jessica seemingly turned evil because she was possessed by the staff that I totally had no idea would possess her when she picked it up earlier. I totally didn't see that coming. Whoa. That's a dagger, isn't it? Imagine selling daggers when Jessica's in it. Just become a hardcore god. Bastard sword, what'd you call me? Hell scythe. Yo, these are actually both really good. Green skin and everything. Yeah. Dude, the problem with these is if I buy them, that's literally all of my money. Reduces damage from armor. An enchanted bikini that we have nobody to wear. Better. Dude, why is gear so damn expensive in Dragon? Like, that's a 26 damage increase. I can math. And that's a 23 damage increase. I don't sell stuff I don't use. Oh, true. I don't do that, do I? Yeah, that'll do it. What alchemy pot though? No what? Hold on, I just realized. I have a plan. Did I just store the weapon I literally just bought and equipped in my bag? Because I'm stupid. The answer is yeah. That is exactly it. I just clicked no. So, how much money am I about to lose? I sell a fuck ton of these. The entire reason I've been making these is to sell it. I just heard a weird noise from halfway across the house. Hold on, what was that other one? Strong antidote? So Yangus can't equip the magic shield. Angus got 120. I'm gonna buy this for me. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm using the iron armor. You kidding me? Thank you. All right, that's good enough. Oh. Wait. There's one more thing I can. Grabbing the last item. We're gonna advance plot a little bit, and then I'm gonna stop for the day. It feels like we've made good progress. Who's that? You, aren't you? We met in Alexandria, I'm sure of it. You remember me, don't you? Lorenzo, Jessica's fiance. I couldn't possibly return home without Jessica, so I've embarked on an important journey. Did you not see her storming through town? Learn something new every day. People call me a sponge, you know, because I soak up all the knowledge I come into contact with. Ha ha ha. At least I think that's why they call me that. Oi, Featherbrain! What are you sniggering about? Hold the scaffolding still. Bad progress. There's no bunny girl in party. True. I mean, we made good progression, but we definitely regressed a little bit because now we have no hot lady at the party. I agree. Bummer. East of the tavern and then south. Oh. You mean this one here? Oh, is it? I remember now. I know who we're talking about. I think. This guy? The years now, Bigger General and Young Masons told me a story. I think I'm supposed to hear the story? Sure. The dead dude in the bed. Oh, right. He was dead earlier. True. He's back alive again. Here goes. I was heralded as a genius with the hammer and chisel when I was a lad. But there was one boy among my peers who I just couldn't compete with. He was a chap named Rhydon. You mean like the Pokemon? One of the Cranbartle family. Of course, he's just an old fogey like me now. Every generation of the Cranbartle family seems to give rise to another gifted stonemason. And in Rhydon, they had one of the very best. Like the Pokemon master? Best there ever was? Rhydon what? Rhydon this stone statue. Hey, yo. But he was haunted by the family's legacy from the first moment he picked up a chisel. Rhydon the coattails of his forefathers? He was always worrying that he wouldn't live up to the illustrious reputation of his master stone... I was right! Of master stonemason forefathers? According to the story I was told, the person in charge of sculpting the goddess statue on the holy isle of Neos was a Cranbartle as well. Rhydon's still carving rock now, trying to outdo ancestors who've done great things like that. That's my story. Looks like old Rhydon bettered me in terms of skill and determination, huh? To be fair, I thought you were dead earlier, so I'm not listening to that story again. All right, fine. Now we leave. Oh. Do we go west? Or do we go this? Right on Stowe statue. Yeah. Weird game. That's JRPGs for you, man. Hello? Get in the door! Boy! Look, man, it's just how JRPGs be sometimes. Hello? That's not the correct person. I think it was the other door. Swear to God, I can't find the correct house. Oh yeah, here it is. This is where I thought I was going earlier. Nope, this isn't correct either. What the fuck? Unless? What do you say? Burglar broke in Domenico's place as a woman? Wait, hold on. It just goes to show how bad the economy is. I mean, if women are turning to burglary now, whatever will it be next? Some stonemasons toss their failed works into the ocean, but I like to keep mine. Not the correct person either. I don't fucking know where I'm going. I can't seem to find the correct house. I was just like, dude, what if she wants to be a burglar? Why are you exempting women from burglary? They can be burglars if they want to be. Women do what they want. Literally, we met badass bandit chief lady earlier in game who was like Yangus's old pal. Oh, this is who I was supposed to talk to. Looking for the Cran Spinels? You have to talk to my father about them, I'm afraid, but he's not here. He's building a tower up north in town. You'll need this. A stone sword. Okay, cool. Put that sword into the keyhole of the tower door and it should open up. With all this talks of swords and keyholes and looking for Rhydon, I don't... nope. I'm okay. I'm gonna go to the church and pray all my sin away. Because we need to stop. And I feel filthy after talking to that person. Nope. What is this debauchery? All right. So next time we'll go do Plat.